Good evening, YouTubes. Forgot to hit the go button, but don't worry, you didn't have to wait an extra 5 minutes. And I've got the mic working this time. Cheers. I've got my coffee, I've got my Monster. We're all caffeined up, good to go. Busy week, busy week. Busier week next week, because I've got this whole layout to do, and I do really have to get some sort of HO scale video done, I suppose, right? How you all doing? How you all doing? I don't intend to be staring at the chat all night, because I want to be running trains, right? So I'm not going to be scrolling up. I mean, I've got the chat in front of me, but I'm not going to be spending half the night searching for messages. If I miss it, I miss it. If I'm not here when you post a comment, I'm not going to see it, right? Indeed, Mr. Badger, ready for action. Talking of which, let's get some trains running, shall we? Let us begin with the town loop. We've got our little Union Pacific ready to go, so we'll set him off. Some of the old world coaches. I've only got one Aussie train on point. You know this. You know this. Right, next up, we are going to get the Chicago Northwestern. If I can remember his number. I can't remember. What is it? Can you see it from there? 8677. That's the one. Right, get him going. Yeah, wifey is definitely showing me up when it comes to the paint. I taught her everything I know. What can I say? And we'll get the Amtrak on the way. I felt we haven't had the Amtrak running for a while, so we'll get him going as well. Right. Hey, good evening, Lynn. Yes, I like the music also. Oh, that wee steam train's going a wee bit fast. Let's slow you down a tad. Let's see, Holly, got a train running yet? Come on, Holly, get these nephews whipped into action. Or whatever it is you do to them. Bribery, probably. Right, and we also have a couple of cams for the N scale. Such that it is. Don't worry, there'll be more scenery coming soon. Well, not that soon, I need to actually build the layout first, but you get the idea. So we've got this cam, which is one of my cheapy webcams. And I've also got one of my iPhones set up for now. Hello! So this one is instead of the desk cam for tonight, because we're not going to have any incidents that need repairs, right? So we'll get this one going for now. We are going to be running the E5 Hayabusa Shinkansen Bullet Train. Heck of a title. Now this loop that it's on is actually the freight route line, so it won't be there in the future. But it's all I've got at the moment, so that's where it's running. Obviously I can't run the subway loop because it's underneath the freight loop at the moment. But I will be working on that whole area tomorrow. Need to cut out the board. Let me just do a little bit of jiggery pokery with this camera. I'm going to disable it briefly and then reactivate. Try and get rid of that jittering. Probably won't get any better than that because it's a Wi-Fi camera. The rest of them should be fine. So are we all over the big boy thing, or is it still running about? Gary Hebert, thank you very much. Welcome to Coach. Corey, I might actually take you up in that. After reconsidering my options, there are some areas around the outside that could probably do with some plexiglass. Is it plexiglass? Will it go around a bend, or is there going to be a bit of forcing involved? I can always just do it in panels, I suppose, but I kind of like the curved edges, you know, especially away over there. I don't really want a sharp edge in those two corners because I will walk into it and gut myself. Right, Big Boy's headed back west to its home. Is it still doing the stops, or is it now just an express train all the way home? Oh, flexible. Right, Corey, I will talk to you later about that. Excellent. Tell you what, it's freezing in the basement. It's so cold I've actually installed a heater and it's like 35 degrees outside, but the basement is a fridge, or a meat locker as Jim likes to call it. Right, I'm going to stick you on... Oh, there's Kevin. Kevin's back. Look who's back. Don't know what happened to Kevin. So if you don't know, Kevin sent me those lovely Canadian Pacific Minimax and the military tribute locomotives and a million green cars and more. So Kevin, are you okay? You've been really quiet for the last month or so. And yeah, I'll most definitely be running a couple of them tonight on the freight loop. Right, so Jamesy Boy says Glasgow Central fully opened today, which is great because we will be going over there next month. End of next month, we're heading over to Scotland for a wee sneaky visit. So I'll do some train spotting, local term. I'll do some train spotting while I'm there. And I'll do a wee tour of Central Station. Again, I did it before, but that was before anyone was really watching my lives. Not my lives, my out and about videos. Right, if you just joined us tonight, I am not going to be scrolling up and down the chat all night. I want to be running trains. So if I'm not here when you leave a message, I'm not going to see it, okay? So when it's time to change a train, I'll just ask, and I'll just see which one I fancy. Right, you might have noticed that I have changed the whole membership thing. I wasn't giving you guys enough, and for what you were getting, they'd put the prices up automatically. So we've got a new tier of membership, a wee cheapy one. So you'll get a couple of features for the cheapy brand, the cheapy tier. But yeah, I'll be getting on top of that because it's not fair. You guys have been supporting me all this time and you get nothing for it except a passing comment now and then. It's just not enough. So, here's the thing, right? Oh, I don't have the cars running, but I don't have the inside loop running at the moment anyway. So once we get a train round the inside, I'll put the moving car system on, okay? Now, I want to address a niggle, a rant, if you like. Right, wife made the background, okay. I'm sure most of you will have seen the video. I can't see it in that one anyway. Now, remember the part in the video where she was upset because I had put the boards down in the wrong order? Has no one figured out what happened there? I will wait. I'll wait. See if anyone figured out what went wrong there. I'm not sure if... Yeah, the music's loud enough, right? This should just be background noise. Kevin, did we already discuss this? Because, yeah, that's exactly it. Exactly, Mike. So I walked into the garage, down the stairs, put them on the table where she'd set up the table. Now, the reason that neither of us realised that's what we'd done is we made an agreement. I wouldn't get to see it until she was finished. So I had no idea she was going round the other side of the table. Made out to be the villain here. It was an honest mistake. So as much as surprises are nice, sometimes you have to have a certain amount of planning beforehand, right? No, Kev, apparently the view facing the other way wasn't as good. So she wanted the camera pointing towards a big sheet of OSB, which was more interesting than what was the other side of the garage. So that's what happened there. Claire Legos Trains. I don't recognise you, Claire. Although you seem to know other people, so maybe you get around. Not in that way, but you know. Welcome. Do they have numbers on them, Jack? What numbers? Yep, Anthony says, all mistakes are honest. Otherwise, they are sabotage. Or a dishonest mistake. Right, I'm going to keep my eye on the viewers as much as I can. If I'm not here, I won't see them. And as usual, we're looking for new blood coming into the chat. New blood gets to choose a train to run, okay? Oh, talking of which, actually no, it's completely unrelated, but if we check over there, you can't quite see it. Top right hand corner you can see a shelf, okay? There's actually enough room for another shelf underneath that now because the backdrop isn't as high. And to the left above the backdrop there's space for another shelf. So I'm talking for local display shelves, so potentially 2 more shelves I can put up because I've got some of my locos in boxes and they're hard to get, you know, when we're trying to run trains. If they're all on display in front of me over there, much easier, right? RD, both paper cuts and work injuries. I'll take all sorts of blood. Oh goodness, kind of Herbert's off to the military tattoo in Edinburgh. Basically, Edinburgh Castle has it's pretty much the parking lot when it's not used for events, but it's a big sort of flattish area. They put on, you call them bleachers, right? You know, the seats at either side. And then in the middle they've got military displays going on. I think they possibly still do they still do the motorbikes crossing over and jumping and near-death experiences. Anyway, it's a big military music and it's a good show. It's a really good show. It's usually raining, but that's right outside Edinburgh Castle. It's pretty cool. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I thought Claire was new. Claire Lego person. I don't have any Lego trains, Claire, but and also tell me if Claire is your name or if that's just the account that you're using. Don't want to be calling you Claire if your name's Big John or something, right? Unless that's what you like on a Friday night. We're easy here. Some easier than others. Right, I'm just going to wait and see if Claire gets back to us. Hey Dad, any audio lag tonight? It's looking laggy for me, but apparently did that last week and it wasn't laggy for you. Smiling at Holly. Hey Maz, welcome to Coach. Right, thanks for that, Kev. Audio good. Silver Badger, thank you.
At Mars28_1 became a channel member.
Okay, thanks Christopher. Yeah, I've been to Dean Park. Well, I've seen his channel. I've not physically been to Dean Park. Right, Claire Landscapes and Lego. Still waiting to see if Claire is your name or if that's just your weekend name or, you know. Hey, what's this? How can Jim see outside? I didn't install a window for him. Oh, so Kevin sent me another piece of track, yet another turnout. The double crossover that Hans donated is on its way up to Kevin. It's stuck in smoky fog at the moment, but it should be there within 2 to 10 working days, whatever that means. So yeah, we did a wee deal. Kevin's bought me another turnout, got all the track I need because I also got 4 sets of double bend easement curves. They were delivered today. I've got everything I need, so I'm absolutely desperate to get started in this. Oh, it's so cold. I might have to turn the heater on. Hold on a wee second. Hopefully it won't trip all the fuses and make my train stop. But I've got a little floor heater around here, pointing at my feet. Yeah, I know I should put my fluffy bunny slippers on, but they're too slippy for walking about the basement. Wow, more noise for me in the basement. Wonderful. Right, cozy, that's better. I need to get one of those tartan blankets, wrap around my legs. Right, Claire answered, thanks Kev. Claire's her name, and I don't run Lego trains. I have Lionel, Marklin and Cato, the landscapes and light. Okay, wonderful, right. So next question, what would you like me to run then? What was that? Oh, Jean-Pierre's here as well. Andrew Lallman is another name I don't really recognise, but welcome. Wonderful Friday, staying inside running trains. Yes, excellent plan. Oh, it's Hans here as well. It's Hans here. I didn't see Hans in the chat. Anyway, Hans, double crossover on its way to Kevin. Kevin will be installing that on his layout, so thank you very much. We both appreciate that. Especially me, because I get a couple of crossovers out of it. So Kevin's getting the double. That means no bullying or something, right? Or no racism? I don't know. It was a football term last week. There's Ward. Became a channel member. How you doing, Ward?
Ed 4 Wardan Florida became a channel member.
Need to make a list and post it as to what you have to run. Where would I post it? I don't really want to do that, to be honest, RD, because then, you know, potential burglars have got a shopping list. I don't really want that. The best option is to watch every video I've got, and then you'll see what I have to run, right? Mark, no problem at all. Honestly, the Catos are really good for rapid disassembly. Nothing was broken. Not a single thing was broken, even though it... What's that, about 4 feet to the floor? And everything dismantled, but it's brilliant. It just all clips together. It must be designed with that in mind, right? The other thing that I noticed, so while I was waiting for like paint to dry and glue to dry, I started picking up some of the old locomotives. I've got the N-scale locos because their headlights were a bit dim with the incandescent bulb, and it's, you know what it's like with DC power. The faster you go, the brighter the bulb gets. So I thought I need to put some LEDs in these. So the first one I did was... What was the first one I did? Oh yeah. I will show you it running later. Actually, I'll show you it running now. Because the track's so big, we can do that. Although I'll need to reverse it. Oh no, I can do it that way. Right, so the first one I did, this little guy, okay? The little Santa Fe E8/9, right? Really neat little loco, however... Right, Claire wants NA steam engine, thank you very much. I just spotted that there, Mike, thank you. Right, NA steam engine. Okay, I'll get onto that soon. What we'll probably do is swap out the Chicago Northwestern and put a steam train in front of the passenger coaches. Right, back to this. So, really nice, but it looked really old and dated because it had this horrible orange glow out the nose, and it would only get bright if you were going full speed, and then it doesn't look very good. Swapped it out, right? And it's just a 3mm bulb. So all I had to... Thank you very much, David. Oh, does that mean I have to give it to my wife?
At Doc David super chatted $3.52. Dave, great backdrop. Where did you get your cherry blossom trees on your N-scale layout?
Right, I got the cherry blossoms from AliExpress, and unfortunately they weren't cheap, even on AliExpress. They are really nice, and I'm not completely... they've got wire branches, right? So we can change how they look. So they're all kind of pointing up the way at the moment. So you can, you know, you can put the branches down wherever you want. But it was a bag of... I think there was only like 20 in it, and they were like $25 or something. I'll check my AliExpress account. I couldn't find them in Amazon or anywhere over here. And yeah, they're nice, but I don't think I'll be buying 100 of them unless we can find them somewhere cheap, or if we can find a way to make them ourselves. So anyway, back to this dude, okay? Took the shell off, which is super easy. Which, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I don't have my desk cam, so you're going to have to just trust me in this, okay? Kind of like the old Athearn Blue box, you just... Actually, no, it's not like the Athearn Blue box, it's more like the bigger Lifelike locos where they're just clipped on the sides. As you can tell, it's really easy because I just pulled this off. You know what, I'm rushing it. Let me take my time. I'm going to put you in the other cam just now. If we can find a way to make the trees, the cherry blossoms specifically, that would be great. I mean, everyone makes trees. Cherry blossoms, they're a bit different because they're kind of soft. They're pink and they're white, and finding the right... So it's so easy to get this shell off that I still haven't managed to do it yet. Come on. Okay, right, I got it this time. Right, so... Let me bring you back to that. What was that? You could always make them. Yeah, Glenn, I know what you're saying. We can try. Some of you will have seen my attempt at my one tree. Didn't turn out great. Right, so shell comes off, and look at all that. Look at all that in a tiny little end scale. All that weight, nice little motor, double flywheel. This is an awesome loco. Anyway, the bulb. I've just fitted a 3mm 3 resistor bulb in there. Use the original wiring, right? You don't have to worry about a resistor because it's already got one. You have to cut the wires really short though and solder them and get some heat shrink tubing on there. But I'll put this in the track and you'll see how much nicer it is. Well, you won't see how much nicer it is because you didn't see how bad it was before, but... Jim, I don't know where the tree is. Honestly, I don't know where it is. I do have it, I didn't throw it out because it's, you know, sentimental value and all that. Anyway, I will get this on the track behind the bullet train, okay? And you'll see it when it comes down the far straight. And I think you will agree, it is so much nicer with a modern headlight. I did go with the warm white, so it's not, like, stupid looking. I'm going to have to bring the bullet train off because the Lifelike requires a lot more power. It's okay, I'll take care of that when it comes around here. I don't know what a dead cherry blossom tree looks like. Right, I'm removing the bullet train because you've all seen that long enough anyway. And we'll get the E8 coming round, and I'll show you how slow we can go and how bright it stays, which is the beauty of the LEDs if you get the right resistor in it, okay? Oh, I'll tell you what else I did. I fitted bogies, trucks, to all my passenger coaches that Kev sent, so we can run them behind this when he comes back round. Don't worry, you'll see him shortly. You'll see. Just hang in there. Actually, I'll dig out the coaches while he's coming round. I should probably put the bullet train away. Right, I'm going to stop that there, right? Now, normally, you'll know this with DC Power. Okay, Kev, thank you for keeping on top of that. I'll do that next, right? I'll do that next, right? So, you know how much power you need to get a DC-powered loco light to come on, all right? It usually has to be going a decent speed. So there we go. The light's on, the loco isn't even moving yet, and it's a nice shade. Off the shelf, 3mm, 3-resistor bulb. And I was saying to Kev that this N-scale stuff is actually super easy, right? I was half joking, because everyone's worried about, oh, it's too small, you can't see anything. But as Kev pointed out, it's the same components, there's just less space. That's exactly the same bulb that I'm going to put in every other DCC loco HO scale I've got, right? Oh, he's away. Well, you can just come back, because I'm putting coaches on you. Using this new to me Atlas controller as well, which is working just great so far. Nate, Woody, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, I'll tell you what, before I put the coaches on then, I will put the steam train on for Claire, right? So give me a wee second. I will just let the Santa Fe proceed on its own for a wee while. And I'm going to choose... Oh, I know what I'll choose. I'm going to choose the Union Pacific steam train with smoke. Thanks, Kev. So bear with me while I dig it out. Get rid of me. Well, when I say dig it out, it's just over here on one of the shelves. Oh, it's the one with the front and rear pilots are just all over the place. Not to worry. Right. Tell you what, I'm not going to try and do everything at once. So I will remove the Chicago Northwestern loco first. Okay, right. And I've still not managed to find any... What's the word? Appropriate passenger coaches for this loco. They're either really rare or they just didn't come up to Canada. Although I've only been to one train show recently. I'm just waiting for the Amtrak to go by. Okay, we are on 806. Okay, I can't remember if I wired this up with the smoke on a button or if it's just straight to the tracks. Kev, can you remember what I did with this? Or is there a switch? I can't remember. I'm waiting to see. Oh, don't start talking about knee replacement surgery. Come on. Come on. Oh, the smoke's working. Ah, quick, change the subject. Okay, I guess it just comes onto the track power. Right, off you pop then. Hey, did they fit metal into your new knee? Because you know you're going to be detecting knees going to be walking around seeing if anyone else has had knee replacement surgery. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, you had knee surgery lately? Well, he's smoking quite nicely tonight. Chuffing away. Okay then, we'll let him go a wee bit faster, stretch his legs, try not to crack a gear. Thank you, James Rowe. I'll pass it on to my wife. That had nothing to do with it, apparently. Okay, back to the job at hand, which was getting the passenger coaches on this. Right, I have to put them on a certain order because the one at the back does not have a coupler. For whatever reason. Oh yeah, no, I suppose I could fit new trucks to it, but there's no point. I've only got, what have I got here? Six coaches. For now, I'll get more, don't you worry. Right, I need to slow down the E8. Because I'm not going to get them all on track in time. 1. 2. Oh, quick, he's coming, he's coming. Okay, this is a total mishmash of coaches. But it's all I have at the moment, so you just have to deal with it. We've got like 2 Canadian Nationals, we've got a Santa Fe, a Canadian Pacific, and a no-name. Oh, and a Southern Pacific. Bit of everything. I reckon this loco could probably haul about 10 to 12 coaches. It is pretty heavy. Probably the heaviest loco I've got. Okay. On point, loves the top middle shot. Let's see, what's the top middle? Ah, Corky's cut. Might have to get renamed because Corky's not been here for about 2 years now. We were going to call it Holly's Hole or something, weren't we? Sorry, Holly. Corky's fault. Nah, we're going to rename it. Don't worry, I'm not going to call it after. I'm not going to name it after you, Holly. Did I turn the music off? I don't hear it at all. Maybe I just turned my speakers down a wee bit too much. No, it's still playing. No fear. It's good. I thought I turned the speed up in him. Come on, go a bit faster. Oh, Badger, I was just meaning the music from on my end. I couldn't hear it at all, so I need to turn up my speakers. But if I turn it too much, if I turn it up too much, then you get an echo. 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 Anthony, I do have the other one that doesn't have all the Be Safe, Be Seen livery. But it doesn't run very well and it's not heavy enough to haul all of them. I did try running it with the Athearn Genesis, but the gearing is totally different. But that's okay, that one can haul it all by itself. And it is very nice. I'm not even starting the monster yet, Giuseppe. You know what, I'm going to put that lovely Hayabusa back in its box. Save me doing it at 1 in the morning, right? Tell you what, it's so much nicer having the N-Scale right next to me, instead of having to walk under a bridge and ugh. What a palaver. It's the only reason I do it. Pure laziness. Build a whole new layout because I couldn't be bothered walking across the room. The only thing is, once I do actually have the track and scenery on the N-Scale, I'm not going to be able to use it as a green room area. I'm going to have to develop something else. Now, what's this Tomix box? $600. Oh yeah, let's run the 600 later on. Sorry, not 600, 800. Kyushu Shinkansen. It's been so long I've forgotten what it looks like, but I think I might have added lights to it. Guess we'll find out later. Look at this gigantic keyboard. That doesn't look very appropriate or prototypical, does it? Good evening, Jay. And happy birthday, Fresno Jr. 5 today. Before you know it, he'll be driving your cars. I'm not going to tell everyone his name, mostly because I don't know what it is, but it's Fresno's son's 5th birthday. So happy birthday, little one. Wait a minute, is it? Pretty sure it's a boy, right? Hope I didn't mess that up. I'm sure I got that right. I read it in another chat room. Nah, Brielle is... No, wait a minute. Brielle's the little girl, is it? Oh, goodness. Never mind. Happy birthday, Junior. Male or female? I don't know. I agree, Holly. Yes. And I have to admit, if Anthony is still here, Anthony, I was having a bit of a laugh at the pain that you were going through. I know it's not pain, but it is frustrating because you're trying to be the perfect grandpa. But basically, on Anthony's stream, he had his spaghetti monster running about his leg. It was so funny. I feel so bad for you, but yeah, it's nice when you can hand them back at the end of the day, right? But yeah, you got to have so much patience, and you got to also remember that as much as we love our trains, they're still toys. They're toys for us. They're toys for kids, right? I don't know if Anthony's still here, but he knows what I'm talking about. Oh, he's still here. Also, Anthony has been collecting quite a lot of trains recently. If you want to check out his mostly European stuff, he's got some really nice new sets, and he's even got a Canadian, albeit Dutch. I think it's from Holland, but it's that kind of roundy, pointy one that they brought over for the Northlanders series. Very nice. Oh, I know what it was, Jason. I think you said it was your youngest, and for some reason my brain went youngest as in little boy. I don't know why. But yeah, happy birthday, Brielle, then. Ah, 5 going on 50. Right, next up, we will be swapping out the Amtrak, I believe. Well, Great Northern, it is one of my favourites, but it's not my absolute favourite. I think my Tennessean is still my favourite. A very close second to the Rutland, or would be the Rutland, would be my second, I think. The Tennessean, it's a total fantasy scheme, but it's so nice. Train Cruise is more like 58, going on 8. I'm regressing. Actually, regressing would mean that I actually got old. So no, I've just maintained maybe 10-year-old status for the last 48 years. See, I use my maths there, use my big brain. Oh, Daniel, absolutely. Yeah, we've definitely getting off track. Because remember, no one told me that this was happening, eh? Where is it? Look. Oh, no, that's not the right one either. There, look, we're push-pulling. Naughty, naughty trains. And I need to remove them. I also need to remove that gigantic locomotive. Spoiling the illusion. I'll just let it push it all the way around. I'm not walking away around there. Right, what was I talking about there? Nope, it's completely gone. What was I talking about? Oh, one of the coaches fell off and it didn't hit the floor. You see that? So, plexiglass, Corey. Don't worry, this is still just a test track. Oh yeah, Subway Loop. Subway Loop. Right. No, we weren't talking about my age. So, with all the extra track that Jean-Pierre sent me and that huge box of brand new track that Chris sent me, Raven 0903 or 0405 or 03 or 0903, Raven, that guy, Chris. Yeah, I've got tons of track. So yeah, we're definitely going to be doing a double. Look, Kevin was even talking about incorporating that little crossover diamond thing. I just think that's a recipe for disaster. But yeah, at least 2 tracks going round here, side by side. I would quite like to cut this one off about there and go that way, and maybe have a little station over there. But remember, we've still got the double track to go in there as well. That's going to come up round there. So I don't want it all to be track. I do want a certain amount of scenic work. Although this whole area is going to be skyscrapers, Godzilla, that kind of thing. If it's over itself in a figure of 8, it's not too dangerous. I know, if it's the same train going round, it's not that dangerous unless you make the train really long. Knowing me, I'd make it just a millimetre shorter than hitting. Because that's the way I roll. You know what, Joe? I'm pretty sure I could 3D print a Godzilla, but real life Godzilla in N-scale would still be about that height. They're bigger than skyscrapers, remember? In real life, you know, if you've ever seen a real Godzilla. Tiki Fab has subscribed to the channel. Tiki, are you in the chat? Because we do have a policy here. Don't worry, it's nothing dodgy. New people get to choose the next train to run, or a train to run. Tonight, right now. So if you're in the chat, say hello. Not yet, Richard, but if I ever get over to Japan, I plan to go and visit one. Oh, talking of Godzilla, how about Mickzilla? We're planning a bit of a road trip when we go over to Scotland. We're going to go up the east coast, we're going to go up the west coast, up to Fort William, and then we're going to go up Loch Ness. So we're going to go Nessie hunting. Once we get to the top of that, we're going to go north or northern still. We're going to go all the way up to Thurso. John O'Groats, all that kind of stuff. It's really nice up there. However, the road is, how shall we put it, narrow. It's like single track road with passing places. So obviously I'll need to make a video of that. But yeah, we're going to go Nessie hunting as we go by Loch Ness. And we should get to see Nessie at least once, maybe twice on that trip. That's the plan, at least. Anyway, I wasn't paying attention, and I did say I wasn't going to scroll up, but I don't think Tiki Fab has left a comment in the chat. And that's the main roads. Yeah. At least they've got tarmac on them, Jamesy. Oh, greetings from Argentina, Mr. Colobike. Well, you're definitely new, Mr. Colobike. What about Ogopogo? Who's Ogopogo? I don't recognise that name. Anyway, Mr. Colobike. Colobike? Interesting name. Do you want to explain that? Maybe not. Anyway, Mr. Colobike, what sort of trains do you like? And I'll see if I've got any and we can run them around the track. We've got some N-scale over here and we've got HO scale over there. Most of the N-scale is Japanese. I do have some very nice North American diesel trains. So, if you're wanting to run something, Mr. Colo... I've forgotten the name already. Colobike? Yeah. Colobike. Colobike. Wonder if it's a funny translation. Right, I'll watch for that request coming in from Mr. Colobike. See what you want to run next, okay? This will be running either instead of the Amtrak or instead of the Santa Fe that's on the N-scale. Solid Metal Fusion. There's another name I don't recognise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, there he is. Ears are burning. I don't remember talking about you. Right, Mr. Colobike, I like mostly European trains, but like your videos about DCC conversions. Well, that doesn't help me choose a train to run, does it? I don't really have European trains, although I do have a TGV for N-scale. You want me to throw a TGV on the N-scale for you then? The orange one. It's the French bullet train, basically. Ah, Solid Metal Fusion, Tiki Fab, right. It's just that your name came up as Tiki Fab subscribed. So I guess you're going to get to choose a train to run also then. But let me sort out the Mr. Colo bike first, alright? Oh, the ice trains! Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting about the Ice 4. You know what, I'm going to put on the ICE E4 because it's much easier to put on than the TGV. What? Who gave me a compliment? Thank you, Mr. Colobike. Right, I will dig out the ICE4, so I might not be paying attention to the chat for a few minutes. So I'm not ignoring you, I'm just ignoring you, alright? Well, I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Again, I kind of am. Now, I was a wee bit naughty with this. Why is that not coming up? Oh, I don't have that camera on the multi-view. So, you know I've got this, right? I found a deal on eBay Japan, and it was a 3-pack extension set. And it was a really good price, and it came in the big presentation box. So that's on its way, because when I put this in a track, you'll see how tiny it looks. Good evening, wifey. You know what? I'm glad I didn't mention how much this cost. It was like $10 else. Honestly, it was so cheap. Okay, let me get that in the track. Look at that. She's in for more praise. She's just a praise junkie. Right, I'll let you talk to the boss while I sort out this next train. Yes, no swearing. No double entendres. Wow, Anthony, you were so wrong with that pronunciation. I mean, how many times have I got to say the word, right? Ale's ale like pale ale, like beer, ale, or a bale of hay, or a go to jail, right? Well, that sounds appropriate. Ale, and then za, ale za. It's not Alicia or Elsa, it's ale za. I'm going to have to start talking to her like that. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Right, Ice 4. I'll get this view on for you for them. No, not Spence, it's not Elsa. It's Elsa. A. As in A, B, C. Aaron, that's pretty much it. No, Spence, you're wrong again. Exactly, Colleen, like Ailsa Craig. So, Mustache Mike, she actually prefers it with a Z. She hates it when I call her Elsa. I see what you did there, Word. Yes, there you go, Spence. You got it this time. Okay, let me get this train on the track. Oh, wait a minute. Did I remove the other one? Yes, I did. Oh, it's going to be so nice when I get like a choice of 5 tracks to put trains on. I bet I'll still crash them into each other. But yeah, that should be... it'll be another couple of weeks before we actually have full running tracks. I'm going to be working on the station area tomorrow. As in getting the race section done tomorrow. Well, that's very formal of you, Caboose. Dave and Doris, welcome. Right, ice is ready to go. And there is Russ. Russ, you better be nice. The boss is here. She does not take crap. Not even from me. Especially not from me. Okay. We are good to go. Let's see if I can get the right cam this time. Yeah, that'll do it. And go. Look how small it looks, which is why I had to get the extra coaches. So they are... Where are they actually? I think they're in Canada now. So might get them this coming week. That's not good. Okay, so I'm so fed up with the temporary track situation. But I just had to, I wanted to be able to run trains, you know. I'm also glad there was a veranda section at that bend. So yeah, Corey, Perspex. Plexiglass. Plexiglass, we'll call it. Oh, that could have been so bad. I wonder if that was a speed-related thing, or it's just that these, as much as these are N-scale, European N-scale is bigger than Japanese N-scale. Quite considerably. For example, I'll show you on Facecam, right? So, passenger locomotive, if you like, electric, North American. These things are huge. So quite a big difference. I'm not saying that that would be, in real life, it would be the same size as this, but it does show you just how much bigger the scale is in Europe than it is in Japan. I'm sure someone, oh there we go, train crews 144 versus 160. That's a big difference when you get down to this sort of level. Anyway, I think I will monitor it. Maybe I was going a wee bit fast, perchance. It's not like me to be careless. Right, we will watch it carefully this time. This is me watching it carefully. It's so loud in here that I can't actually tell where it's derailing. What was that? Right, Kev reckons the E8 would be taller. That's a huge difference then. Right, let me nip over there. I just want to follow it round, because I might just need to raise the track a little bit somewhere. Okay, I found the spot. Stop. Oh, you found the spot as well. Yeah, there's a bit of a Dukes of Hazzard thing going on up here. I need to raise it. Yeah, I need to just get a little bit of foam or something, just to raise that up a wee bit. Because it's sitting on the subway track round at my side, it's a bit uneven. Oh, I know. I found a use for one of those uni-joiner removal tools, Kev. Look, it's going to be the perfect height just to stick under the track here. That should work. Yay, didn't fall off. Always a good start. One smashed train a week is enough for me, thank you very much. Okay, let's see if it works this time. Right, I've missed some chat. I'm not scrolling, so hopefully there's nothing important. That is interesting, Mark. So it's the same gauge and everything, yeah? The ice trains. That would be really strange, seeing an ice train in London. Right, here's the bit where it has been derailing. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think we've some... Nope. Nope. It's still coming off. Right, I don't think I'm going to be able to... Tell you what we'll try and do. We'll try and run in the ice train in reverse. Not that it really matters, because backwards is forwards and forwards is backwards, but it might not derail going the other way. Right, we'll try that for a lap. Right, we all need to talk about Jamesy Boy because he's nowhere near a keyboard, so we can say whatever we want. A bit like what you do to me when I'm putting trains on the track. Also, it must be like 2 in the morning for Jamesy Boy. Right, let's see if this is working. Yep, still on the track. Let's see if it makes it round here. Ah, that's fine going that way around. Clockwise then for the win. Right, who was that next person that was new? Ogadobagog. No, Steam Metal, Steam... Who was it? I've forgotten. I'm not scrolling. If you're new, let me know. $2 AM for Sodor Dandaman. Oh, I'm always tempted to try and do a Welsh accent, but I always end up sounding Indian. I always default to Indian accent when I do Welsh, so I'm not going to do it. I was tempted, I was close there, but no, I sound like someone from Brixton or wherever Bradford, yeah. I can do a Bradford accent, I'm not very good with Welsh. Doc, Mr. Collobike got the European train to run, so the next person will be the... Oh, it was the Tiki Fab with 2 names. What makes it left and right crossover? So there's your straight section. If it bends round that way, that's a left-hand turnout. If it bends round that way, that's a right-hand turnout. So the direction it splits designates which way it is. So left-hand turnout, right-hand turnout. So apparently this only came up as a suggestion in the last hour. You mean a suggestion or a notification? Let me know, Sodor, if you're actually subscribed or if you're talking about just a general suggestion. I don't have any N scale on the outskirts. That's sad. Which one can I remove? Oh, you know what? I'm going to remove the one to my there. Because there are not trains running around the inside at the moment anyway. So let me get rid of that one. And I will get rid of me for a second. Where am I? And we will move, let's see, this one over to there. Alright, now I can come back. Move that one up a wee shade. Something hiding underneath them, isn't there? Hold on, let me get rid of me. Oh, Jim's getting some smoke. We didn't get the smoke today, Jim. I guess it was too high and it just dipped down when it saw your house. Okay, so Sodar, it was just a Sodor. That's a Thomas thing, right? Just subbed, refresh YouTube, live cam, came up, suggestion. Nice. Nice to get suggested. Hope I don't disappoint. Well, not disappoint too much. Right, Sodor, since I'm not seeing the Tiki Fab person, then you get to choose a train to run. Either preferably HO scale, because I've only just put the ice on. And I've only got one N scale track at the moment. Well, there's Hot Rod Rodney, how you doing? Solid Metal Fusion is here, right? Well, we've got room for changing over a couple of trains. So, suggestion from Solid Metal Fusion and a suggestion from Sodor Dandaman, right? And I'll try and remember what you say. Staring at the chat. Well, that's not good. So, David has a potential evacuation notice for smoke. The world is burning. Jem, I'm sure you can give me a suggestion, but I'm not asking you. Your suggestion will be rude, or it will cost you a lot of money. Jake rides out. Yes, that was a while ago. 10k was at Christmas. Where have you been? Right, any Steam loco for Sodor is fine, right? So we're just waiting for... oh my god, why did I keep Solid Metal Fusion? Just waiting for your choice. Hey, Jake, does that mean you were actually potholing, or you were just being metaphorical? Because you could be potholing or caving. Ice is still on the track. I'm happy with that. Well, the E5 was the one that was on first, so you've had your choice. We're moving on. I'm hoping that when I run these trains on the double loop with the other controllers, the lights will come on. Because as much as I like this Atlas controller, they need to be going pretty fast for the interior lights to come on. I had that problem with the other layout. I had to run it with the Kato controller to get the lights to come on at slow speed. We'll see. Plus, the double track has got banked curves, so you would expect the bullet trains to be running faster anyway, right? Solid. Just going to call you Solid. There's a compliment. Just tell me what you like and I'll tell you if I've got it. Otherwise, I'll be here all night going through the list. Now you need to get full-length Amtrak Auto train at N-scale. Oh, they're so expensive though. No, I don't have a Kato soundbox, but I do have an Atlas soundbox, which I'll probably hook up to the N-scale layout since it's DC anyway. My choice. Okay then. Welcome back, Hot Rod Rodney. I really hate how YouTube just randomly unsubscribes people. Rather frustrating. Right, so we are doing a steam train and the ice train just now anyway. That's fine. Right, I'll swap out. I'm going to swap out the Amtrak for a steam train, right? Class Bokima. Hopefully I got that right if you're in here. Right, Amtrak. And I will be putting that straight back into its box. Okay. What number is he? I think he's 2 or 3. Yeah. Hey Kev, if you're still here, so this is the Amtrak that it's similar to the problem you were having with the Aether Genesis. It's been running absolutely perfectly recently, but sometimes it just doesn't run at all. Well, it runs, but it's jerky. Right, you're coming off. You're going on a shelf up there for now. And I'm going to remove all of these, okay? So bear with me. Wow, they're really heavy. Well, those Aether Genesises are Genesi are really, really good, powerful things. Right, let me put you on this one and get rid of me while I take care of the next train, which is going to be a steamer, right? Let me just rearrange this a little bit. There we go. Wow, so you were 4 months old in '68. I was exactly 0. Wow, you're 4 months older than me-ish. So steam was running fine. I get born, steam stops. Connection? Right, I need to find my big box of Amtrak. Oh, there it is. Oh, there he is. Well, while I'm away from the chat, you might have noticed if you watched that members update thing that I'm going to start doing a monthly members live stream, because it seems a bit unfair that members never really get to choose what trains they're on. So we're going to do a monthly live just for members, and all you lovely members will get to choose the trains to run instead of these noobs that keep popping in. Right, Steamy, let's go for... Might as well grab a Tennessean, since that's what I was talking about. Right, where are you? Oh, there you are. We'll try and find some coaches for him. Or her. Don't really know if locomotives have got sexies. I suppose I could turn them upside down, have a look. But that's rude. Okay. Maybe go and find appropriate coaches for this. Should be in a green box, right? We'll get back before that green train comes. Ooh. Just noticed the Union Pacific has got a wheel slip on the straight. That's alright, adds realism. Okay, that's the wrong green box. Also need to give the steam train a smoke top up. Nah, I'm going to run out of time. I need to head back. And I need to find my smoke fluid. Oh, what did I just sit on? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, nothing important. Okay, where did I put my smoke fluid? Oh, no. No. Where are you? See, this is what happens when you tidy up. You lose track of everything. I'm going to delete that comment, Kevin. You're way too young for this channel. What's the problem about the music, Glenn? Let's see what Glenn's saying. No, I'm not scrolling up. I'll just have to let the chat go. Right, where did I put my smoke fluid? It must be over there. I hope. Claire, I am currently using sugar cookie. I tried the mint, but you don't really smell any mint at all. So, and it doesn't smoke as good as the sugar cookie. See, I'm kind of concerned because there was no cap on the smoke fluid bottle. So if it's not standing up, it's going to be leaking somewhere. It's not over where I thought it would be. Where are you? Come on, show yourself. If I don't find it in the next minute, I'm giving up. Not spending half the stream looking for stuff. Oh, right, I'm not looking for it anymore. Put a different train on. Let's see, I will put on... I'm just going to keep those coaches on, they're quite nice. And I'll just put another steam train in front of the yellow coaches for now. Oh, I know what we'll do. Might as well put on the Rutland. Colour scheme will go quite nicely, I believe. Now, I think we cleaned up the Rutland last week. Is that right? Because it was misbehaving. And yes, I've still got to find the coaches for the Southern. And then after this, I'll probably swap out the Ice 4 for a freight train, Canadian. Okay, number 90. Yeah, that works okay. It's got some green in the coaches, green on the steamer. It's fine, a wee bit fast. Okay, the camera's going to cycle through while I look for these passenger coaches. How many months have I been saying I'm going to put stickers on these boxes so I can tell what's in them? Don't worry, you don't need to answer that. I'm sure it's more than one. Oh, they are not where I thought they were. Means they must be somewhere else. Huh. Well, I said I was going to run. Don't worry, we'll do that later, but I did say I was going to run the 800 series Shinkansen, but we can do that later. Okay, I think I found the coaches at last. What are you doing down there? Okay. I don't think I'm going to put too many coaches in this train because these steamers can't haul a lot of weight, unfortunately. Okay, that should be not that one. That one. And we're off. And he's misbehaving immediately. Oh, I sorted this one. Might just need a good run. Okay, who have I missed? I think Drew just came in. How you doing, Drew? Good evening, Bryce. From Beech Grove, Indiana, USA. Forgot the zip code. No, didn't miss a thing, Corey. Hey, it's turned into a bit of a steam fest in here. What's going on? We get some diesel somewhere. Yes, Ernest, I think that's my favourite livery steam train, or steam train livery. I do like the Rutland as well, though, with its sort of green-yellow wheels. They're pretty cool. This one here that I'm highlighting. Oh, it looks so empty. It's going to look so much better with an extra 2 tracks. Actually, an extra 3 tracks. Yeah. Oh, it's getting quite toasty in the basement now. This little floor heater is working well. Unfortunately, that camera is a wee bit jerky for using as one of these train cams. I've got this camera is also an iPhone, but I've hooked it up with a cable to USB, which is a real pain in the backside, by the way. You have to make sure you've installed iTunes in order to run a camera through your PC. It's so stupid. It's another wee sneaky way of them stealing your info. Right, I'm going to swap out the ice for. We'll do a mini Mac military tribute combo with some freight. Okay, that will take a wee bit of time to set up, so I'll keep you on multicam for now, alright? You never know your luck, Steve. I might get the purple rocket on later. Right, which direction should I go with this? What gets the best view for the N-scale? Let's have a look. Probably coming down that way would be best. So, anti-clockwise, that's what I'll do. So let's see. Let's go with... I think the desert camel train would look nice on this particular layout as it looks at the moment, with a bright red Canadian Pacific behind it. Right, that's the locos I'm running. Now I need to dig out some freight. Right, that's okay. I was going to start scrolling the chat, but nope. Stick to my guns on that one. One local on. Oh, I can hear a derailment somewhere. That does not sound good. Need to get round to an emergency stop, I think. Emergency stop. All stop. All stop. Right, who caused this issue then? Yeah, the one with the plastic wheels. Okay, hopefully that was just a one-off. I'll check the points. Oh no, there isn't any points. There's no excuse. Oh, there was points. Points are fine. Yeah, just a standard gremlin. And go. You too. I'm just going to watch that train again, make sure it doesn't derail in the same place. Oh, it did it again. It did it again. Right, why? And who's to blame? It's this one. Right, you're coming off. You're going in the naughty box. I'll have a look at that before I throw it in the naughty box. Nah, no reason whatsoever. Or no obvious reason. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, they get one chance or one extra shot, one shot at redemption. And if they still misbehave, they just come off. We don't have time for that nonsense. Okay, I'll have a glance at the chat while I'm here. It's not my fault, Bill. Well, it might be, but you know, I'll never admit that. Hey, good night, Sodor, or good morning. Right, let's build a train over here on the N-scale world. But I'm looking through all my freight to find the lightest stuff to put at the back, and everything's quite heavy. Which isn't a bad thing. I just, you know, I like to install everything appropriately for weight distribution and all that. Alright, I'll try this. Absolutely zero thought gone into this, by the way. Just whatever I can find in the nearest box. Once we get a bit more sorted with the actual tracks, I'll do more, you know, sensible trains. In saying that, I don't have a huge amount of freight in N-scale anyway, so I just have to use what I've got. And his wheel fell off. Oh goodness. Oh, now he's derailed the one behind him. Oh, I've got to learn to be so gentle with the N-scale. It's just not in my nature to be gentle. Okay. Yes, Holly, exactly. I need to find my glasses. Hold on. So much for not working on anything on the desk tonight. Oh my my goodness, there's virtually nothing holding these wheels on. The little trucks that normally hold the sides of the axles in, they're so slack. Ugh. The ones I'm talking about are actually Broadway Limited tank cars, so you'd think they'd be a wee bit more, you know, robust. We need to crack open another box of freight. Should have at least started with the loco, make sure it makes it round, but hey. Live life on the edge. Oh, another wheel fell off. Right. Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. Okay. Gentle is definitely not my middle name. Alright, so these Broadway Limited have got funny couplers. They're almost angular rather than rounded couplers. Knuckle couplers, you know. I think I could probably, yeah, you can slot the coupler in over the top, which is not ideal. They're not designed to couple with anything except their own kind. Anyway, we should get a reasonable length train out of this. What else can I throw on? Let's try these. I'm expecting a lot from these two locos. Yes, Holly, I will throw a caboose on the end before you start panicking. I don't know if this is going to stay together. Right, we'll try it as it is for now. We'll see if we can complete a lap and then I'll find a caboose. Not that a caboose is going to make a difference, to be fair. Good night, Bryce. Right, so we need a Canadian Pacific caboose if possible. Or a CP rail. Oh, that one's a horn hook. Not horn hook, Rapido. Definitely got, there he goes, there he is. I could maybe throw you on before you disappear. Around the bend. Yes, right. Should be a complete train. Right, we do need to pay attention to this one for uncoupling. There's a lot of close to the edge action here. Potential disasters. Yep. HO's still behaving, jolly good. Right. What you need is a caboose with a mini flat screen for the sides when you can program it to be whatever railroad you want it to be. Oh goodness. An N scale. Yikes. Oh, it's annoying that that's so jerky, but that's okay. I do have other cameras I can use instead. I just need to rewire or reroute the wiring from them because, for example, this camera is barely getting used. I could move that over to the N scale. This one isn't getting used at all so far tonight because I'm not running the inside look. That one I'm not really using. So I've got 3 potential cameras I could move over to the HO. Three spikes. How do you set your schedule on this thing? What do you mean, Mr. 3 Spikes? So Mount Fuji looks a wee bit kind of tall and skinny at the moment. It's just the angle. Trust me, it doesn't look nearly as tall and skinny in real life. Again, I don't know what you mean by how do you set your schedule. Even on YouTube. Just decide that you're going to do a stream on a Friday night and do it. There you go. There's your schedule. And it's uncoupled again. What a shame. That's kind of weird because it's the same couplers, same type of couplers at least. Nah, it's not the train's fault, it's definitely the track because it's kind of temporary track. And it's a bit up and downy. Couplers don't like up and downy. Evening, Mr. Not G10. The one we're looking at the moment is N scale. So just to confirm that, I will copy this and stick it there. There we go. Now we know what scale everything is. Oh, Niagara on the Lake is really nice. I hope that... In fact, I'm going to check the weather for you because Niagara on the Lake for a wedding in summer sounds really nice. Let me see. I'll tell you what it's going to do tomorrow. Well, we're quite close, so it'll be similar weather to what we get. So tomorrow is going to be risk of a thunderstorm in the morning, and then a bit of smoke up until about 10, and then 10 and 11, risk of strong thunderstorms all afternoon. So that's going to be a fun wedding. Although that's up here. Let me check Niagara on the Lake. Hopefully it's a wee bit better for you. Oh, there's Niagara there, so full 72 hours. You can join in with this. So, 6 AM, thunder, 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 thunder. Okay, so you're going to have an interesting wedding. And then smoke. So, smoke and thunder. Sounds like an Avengers movie. Anyway, wish the happy couple all the best. I'm allowed to laugh. On our wedding day, we rented a minibus. I was the only one that didn't drink, so I'm sitting in a minibus in my kilt, all dressed up. Future wife's at the back of the minibus in her undies, basically, because you're not going to wear a wedding dress in a minibus. And then the minibus breaks down on the motorway, or the highway, halfway down to England, and it was dead. So we were just walking along the hard shoulder, half dressed. We just laughed. Everyone else was freaking out, but you know what? It made it memorable. We still got there in time. I did get her to the church in time, although it wasn't a church, it was a registry office. We actually went down to Gretna Green and get married. Purely out of, you know, nostalgia. Why is it all stopped? So it left half its stuff over there. And the train gave up over there. Oh, it's a train derailment and an uncoupling. My goodness. It's all go or all stop tonight. Right, I'm going to remove the auto racks. They're what's giving me problems just now. I don't know what's stopping these guys from going, to be honest. That's weird. Maybe it's shorted out somewhere. I'll bring it back and see. Yeah, see. Oh no, goodness no, it's definitely not happy there. Oh, it's those trip pins, isn't it? I don't know why they even bother with trip pins in N-Scale. Does anyone do shunting work in N-Scale? I suppose some people will. Wow, it was actually the Mini-Mac that derailed. You know what? We don't need the Mini-Mac as well. I'm sure the lead loco will be plenty strong enough for this job. Yes. Right, we're just going to run a half train now. Okay, what was that, Frank? Anybody getting the Friday night dose of N-Scale? Ah, there we go. Rob, I'm not pushing out, I'm not removing the N-Scale just now because I still have to mark it before I cut out the board that goes above it. Because I need to know where the supports are going to be and I don't want to be drilling a hole through where the rail is, you know, so. Just for tonight, it's sitting on top. There is a reason, I'm not completely stupid, only half stupid. Oh, that wee train looks so lonely on his own there. Yeah, I'm not digging that camera, to be honest. Could zoom in, but it's not really going to help. Now it looks even worse. Look at that, 12,600 subscribers. When did that happen? When I wasn't looking, no doubt. Okay, I do remember someone mentioned BC Rail. BC Rail, BC Rail. I'm sure they said it 3 times like Beetlejuice. So what we'll do is, I'm going to remove... Who's due to come off? The Tennessean, I believe. I'll remove the Tennessean and we'll stick on a BC Rail freight train, alright? On the HO. Give him another lap because he's so pretty. Thank you, Daryl.
She don't need promises, she just wants the truth. She brings the calm just like a quiet prayer fills the room. Kisses like Sunday, fights like Friday night.
Right, that train's coming off. I'll put you on multi for now. I'm gonna grab BC Rail. Yeah, BC Rail for the win. I think I'll go with my lovely SD40. I think this one might even make it round the inside loop. We will give it a shot. Some smaller freight perchance, perhaps. Let's see what we go with. Let's see. Oh, decisions. I know Holly's. I'm away from the PC, but I'm sure Holly's saying tank cars. Holly has a one-track mind. I'm just going to throw in some box cars for now. Let's see. Oh, she didn't. Do the trolleys still work? Yes, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Okay, I'm not going to be going round the inside because I'm putting on a couple of big Rapido boxcars. So normally I don't really care much for sound decoders, but I've had this Rutland running around with his chuff 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 sound for the last 20 minutes and it doesn't bother me at all. In fact, I quite like it. But diesel sound, it's a bit drony, you know. Alright, that should be long enough. And I will go and grab the caboose for it, Holly. Don't panic. Right, number 747. Oh, wait a minute. This is not my Bowser. This is the other one. Blue Box. Kind of want to put my Bowser on. What's that? MRC Total Media subscribed. Welcome if you're in the chat. I'm kind of ignoring the chat at the moment because I'm, away from the PC. I'll be with you shortly. $7.65. Right. Right, did that person come and say hello, or are they not in the chat tonight? I don't think they're here. Nope. And again, not scrolling. Oh, I do need to find a caboose though. Hey, ABC, good evening. Just realised we're having a bit of a little yellow stream tonight. Not for much longer. Where are you, BC Rail? I can never find my BC Rail caboose because it's got a different colour roof than I expect to see. I can't remember if it's black or white or... Oh, it's red. Found it. Wonderful. We're good to go. Sure, Kevin will be happy. This is one of his favourite locos. Not necessarily the livery, but he does love the SD40-2s. I mean, who doesn't? Come on. No, it's me that's panting, Raven. I'm out of breath. It's hard work, this. Now, I do want to make sure I've got all these lovely lights on. So I think it's 5, yep, and 6, yeah, lights are on, good, good, good. It's almost coffee time, I believe. Oh yeah, definitely. Holly, I'm not sure where you got that information from, by the way. I don't think that microwaves kill protein. Hey, good night, Doc David. Look at that handsome beast. We're going to swap out the town train. He's been running all night. Oh, Steve, I didn't even see you in here. Good night, Steve. Fares, please. Bing, bong. It's in British Columbia. What's in British Columbia? Sorry, I've forgotten the conversation now. Let's see. Nope, try not to scroll. No, I don't know what you mean by it's in. What's in British Columbia? Hey, well done, Ross. Hey, good night, James. Oh, thanks for the plug, Mike. Right, I'm swapping out that little steam train. Might put on Boaty McBoatface or Scurvy Dog. It's not quite landed in a name yet. Now, I need to be really careful because Scurvy Dog does like to short out the track because his undercarriage connections are very close. If you don't get it directly on first take, oh, nearly messed it up. And we'll put on my gorgeous little caboose with suspension. Look at that, boing. Right, he's good to go. Oh, need a headlight, bud. Oh, his beacon went off as well. What number are you on? Yes. Right, I'm going to be swapping out the N scale for the 800 series bullet train next. Well, I thought Scurvy Dog had stopped, but he's coming, there he is. It turned out pretty good. I'm happy with that little experiment we did. I'm looking forward to getting my N-scale laid properly so we can run proper trains, but I need to be a wee bit more patient. Do it properly, at least kinda properly. But I now know how precise N-scale has to be. Even the Cattle Unitrack, it's got to be pretty precise where it joins, or you do get issues. So I will take care, because you only need to do it once. Get it right once and it'll be good from that point forward, right? I seem to have created a bit of a rail yard next to me now. Don't worry, I'll take care of it later. Right, we are going with Tomix Kyushu Shinkansen Series 800-0 or 800-0. I actually thought this was more than just a 6-car set. Maybe I've got a little... Nah, I need to check my history, my eBay history, and see if I did buy more cars for this. I've lost my re-railer again. How can I lose it? It's bright blue! I must have had it in my hand and took it somewhere and put it down somewhere and sat on my phone. Something just flashed up. Must have got a message. Right. Re-railer, where are you? I need you. Come on, you're slowing things down. Oh, Kev, you asked me to do an inventory audit of all my track parts. Currently, I've got everything except what you see on the layout is over on the old N-scale door. So once the stream's over, I'll be dismantling all this track, compiling it over on the slide-out door, and I will take note of everything I've got so that it's easier for you to put a new layout design together. Not so much new, but certainly adjusted. Oh, there it is. Right, which direction will we go? Same direction, I think. Ooh, it's another Tomix, so it's got power going to all the coaches because the couplers are all joined together, sort of. Not joined. The couplers are all power connected. What did you call it? Power sharing? What did you... Kev, what did you... You gave that a good term. I've forgotten what it is. Check the chat in case he answered me. No, I didn't belch. You would know if I belched, trust me. Was it power sharing? Let's see, did he answer? No, not yet. Jason, should you not be out having a 5-year-old party? Or a party for a 5-year-old, not a 5-year-old party. That would be quite a long party. I don't think Kevin's here at the moment. Power coupling? Is that what you call it, Jason? Right. Let's see how bad this looks on this cam. Probably horrible. Is it jerky? Did I move that camera? I must have zoomed in or something. I did. Yeah. See, I'm pretty sure I put lights in this one, and I don't think they're going to come on unless I go fast. Oh no, I didn't put lights in this one. I guess that's the one I'm doing next. Alright, Jace. Okay, that seems to be running just lovely. Next to change will be the Rutland. I'm going to turn off that heater because it's getting quite toasty in here now. Okay, one more lap for the Rutland. Power coupling, something new that the kids are saying today. Nah, it sounds more like a 90s thing. Or a 2000s. My decades are getting all mixed up. Good evening, James. I think you were in earlier on. I'm going to give him one more lap. I forgot to slow him down in time. Oh, definitely going to have to get a coffee. Running out of caffeine. What does that mean, Jason? We leave out of San Pedro near devalue nice ones. What does that mean? Devalue nice ones? That must be a typo, right? Several nice ones? That's a heck of a typo, that. Right. Oh, what are we putting on next? Let's see. I think we need some Katie smoke, don't we? I'm not going to hang about waiting for a response to that, so I'm just going to do it. It takes like 20 seconds for you to see what I've actually said, or hear what I've said. You can see what I've said, you're a dolphin. I'm sure that makes sense. Where is the box for the yellow trains? Stuff it, we'll just put them on layout for now. Can tidy up later. Holly said Katie, so we're definitely going with Katie. You know what, the Katies probably need a bit of a smoke refill, and I can't find my smoke. I have to hunt that down. Okay, let's see how the smoke is working. It will still smoke. It usually smokes quite heavily when I first switch it on. And then it dies down a bit if there's not enough in it. It's bugging me. I must have put it somewhere safe because I've got, what, 3 bottles of smoke? Right, 1989. I mean, 1988. Right, here we go, here we go. See, I don't know why the smoke's now gone off. Oh, I think it needs a refill. I'm not sure why I have to say hello to Claire again, Jim. Were you not here earlier on? Claire was on, got to choose a train. We also discussed that Claire does Lego background scenery. I don't know why this train's going quite so slow. It should be there by now. I could have sworn I set the chat to 10-second slow-mo. How did you manage to do that, Joe? I might do a decoder reset on the Katie, to be honest, because it's definitely not smoking like it used to. I don't think it's just down to low fluids. Excuse me. Yeah, it even says in the chat, slow mode is on. That's weird. How'd you manage that? Are you a hacker, Joe? Right, I'm going to stick this on camera multi-scene switcher thing, and I have to search for that smoke fluid. I wonder if it fell down the back of the shelf unit. I don't think I would have put it in a box. That would be silly, unless it was standing up, because as I said earlier, they don't have, or that one does not have a cap on it, so it would leak everywhere. I did hear something fall a couple of days ago. I wonder if that's what it was. We're talking about things fall around here all the time. Nope, not in there.
At Jersey Bill, Z5 you super chatted $10. This is so you pay wifey something for her work.
Thank you very much, Bill. I'll definitely pass that on to the wife. Where the heck is the smoke fluid? Come on, where are you? I think I found it. Yep. Yes! I knew I put it somewhere safe. And it's standing up. Like me. Okay. Right, next time Katie comes round, I'm going to fill it up, but I'm going to switch the smoke off, give it a chance to cool down. Interesting, it's not letting me. switch off. Sorry, that was a heck of a pause. It's not letting me switch off the smoke. Or it is, but it's not telling me it is on the controller. You try to kid Russ, you would love that. No problem, Bill. You have a good night. And thanks again. Right, we're going to top this up with sugar cookie. And hopefully we will get monumental smoking. As long as it's cooled down enough. Or it will just bubble up as soon as I put this in here. Okay, I think I've got the smoke machine off, which is good. You give it a bit of a gentle blowing. Careful how you say that. And these Broadway Limited do take a lot of fluid. But as Mike and I have discovered, well, Mike discovered, if you put the fluid in while it's switched on, it just burns it away or evaporates before it even gets to the reservoir. So you've got to let it run past the heating element or it won't work. Which is why you've got to switch the smoke machine off when you're filling it. Right, let's switch the machine on and hopefully it'll start smoking properly. I just realised I'm still on auto scene switcher. There we go. We should have smoke. Maybe I accidentally switched it off instead of on. Function 7 switches off the smoke machine. So what I'll do is I'll shut it down, which should reset it. And then when I switch it back on, the smoke machine should be on by default, right? Right, switching back on now. Making BP sounds. Smoke machines are so pernickety. Now I don't even know if it's on or off. Hey, what? I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to fire up the MRI and then I'll know for sure if it's on or off. Hopefully this will not crash my whole PC. I'll come back a wee bit so I can reach it properly. Yeah, but Mike, when I press F7, it's not showing up whether it's on or off. So how do I know whether it's activated? You know, if I press, like, I'm going to press F7, function 7 now, nothing changes on the controller. So I don't know if it's on or off. Which is why I'm going into GMRI, because it actually gives you a... what do you mean it's not plugged in? It is plugged in, stop lying. Oh, and it's not plugged in. Silly me. Anyway, oh no, that's the ESU job. Wait a minute, are you plugged? You are plugged in. Right, I'm unplugging it. I'll plug it back in. I opened the wrong thing. I opened up Panel Pro instead of Decoder Pro. Silly me. Right. Try that again. Oh my goodness, I've got SCARM open as well. Start shutting some things down. I'm amazed this PC is still running. It's crazy. Right, so you are Uni Pacific. How about the manual switch on the train? Is it on? Yeah, I always have it on. Right, let's open up the throttle for the KT. I could show you it, but you're not really going to see much because it's really small. So basically, let's see, where is it? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's smoke there. Right, so smoke should be on now. And it's not smoking. Maybe I'll give it another blow. We'll go for a blast. I'm tempted to switch off the whole power supply briefly. It's Holly Tree Junction. See, I was looking up Holly ON30 for your channel, Holly, and I couldn't find it. So it's called Holly Tree Junction. Right, gotcha. Right, when this comes back round, I'm going to switch off the main power on the track, because that's the only thing I can think of, just to reset the whole thing. Because this should be smoking like a good one. Wishful thinking there, Rebel. Right, switching off. Give it time because it's got a capacitor in it. I'll give that about a minute just to make sure everything has been decapacitated. Is the N scale still working? Right, let's get the power back on. And hit button 9 to start it up. Which didn't do anything. Okay, press it again, it worked. Right, let's see if we're going to get some smoke. Come on, give me smoke. Oh, there's the smoke. See, sometimes you just have to switch it off and back on again. And then it stops. It's got to be a CV setting, right? I've messed something up. Oh, I don't want to have to do a CV reset. The code. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Right, now we should really be smoking. Because he's full of juice. And then he went off again. Wonder if his fan is sticking. Oh, smoking again. Must be air bubbles. Right, I think he's good now. You just got to try everything. It is good, Jamesy, but it should be constant. In fact, it should get more intense the more you speed up. And it's not really. Actually, maybe it's fine. Oh yeah. No, then it goes a bit... Oh, it's hard to tell. Because it disappears with certain backgrounds. Now that's pretty smoky, right? I don't think I've gone fast while it's been smoking. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that looks dangerous. It looks better when the smoke's following behind it, I think. Oh, someone needs to fix the turbo seals in that thing. Oh, yeah. Did a bit of an emergency stop there. He's okay, he's okay. And now it looks like it's not smoking. Just depends where the throttle is, I think. Hey Squirrel, how you doing? There's no way I used up all the juice. No way. That's what I'm thinking, Mike. I think I've messed up a setting somewhere. Because it's not consistent like it used to be. And I did mess about with some CV settings. I was trying to change the fan speed and everything. Yeah. Right, we'll let it run for a wee bit, then I'll remove it. I'll do a CD reset later on. Remind me later if I've forgotten, or before we finish. Or maybe it overheated. It's another option. Good evening, Anthony. Test it if you are in the chat. Good night, Claire. You have a good weekend. Okay, what's next? What is next? Let's see. Oh, probably the M-Skill. It's been running quite nicely. Kind of desperate to get decent cameras down there, but I don't know where I'm going to position them until we've got the track laid properly. Right, I'm going to take a wee break. I'm going to go and grab a coffee. You're welcome to do the same. Right, sure. Wait, the smoke's back. What the? I could have sworn I switched it off. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some sort of work with this. Maybe it's got an auto cooldown feature. James, we were thinking about trying to add the smoke machines into buildings, but they're really expensive. If you have a look online, there's only one company other than Bachmann that you can get replacement smoke makers. And I've forgotten the name, Hughes or Schul or Hughes or I don't know. There's one. They're like $70 Canadian for a tiny little smoke thing that you have to wire up. It's ridiculous. The Bachmann are actually pretty good, but they're really quite old now. They do have pretty meaty reservoirs though in the Bachmanns. That's smoking nice now. Oh, right. Now I need to reread what you said then. A small one and put it in the building so it looks like we are in the building. Oh, I see. Right, sorry, that wasn't your fault. I misread that. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, but I could just, instead of putting it in a building, I could just make an overlay to make it look like it's in a building, you know? Anyway, I'm getting coffee. I'll put you in scene switcher for now. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Be good to each other.
the ending before the movie was done. I got thick skin because I've been burned before. I got baggage that you don't know of. Learn the hard way not to trust anyone. I'm not letting anyone get too close. I'm a wild one, I'm alright, love on my own. You probably think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm broken, I swear that I'm alright. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm hurting, right? But cowgirls don't cry. Ooh, I saw the red flags before giving you a chance. I said no, I turned you down before we even got to dance. I have demons that I don't really show. Learn the hard way not to trust anyone. I'm not letting anyone get too close. I'm a wild one, I'm alright, love on my own. You probably think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm broken, I swear that I'm alright. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time.
Okay, calm down, calm down. I have returned. Still smoking? Yeah. Yeah, I better switch it off. I can't believe wifey's not complained. I'll just tell her it's forest fires. I don't think she'll believe me.
Cowgirls don't anyone get too close. I'm a wild one, I'm alright, love on my own. You probably think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm broken, I swear that I'm alright.
Oh, I made a mistake of using GMRI the same time you're using the NCE. Now it's just switched off. Where is he?
Probably think I'm hurting.
Ugh.
Cowgirls don't cry.
I am using... it's actually a Lionel. Flavoured. The one I've got in the bottle, because I've decanted them into these, right? To make it easier to get them into the machines, but... they look like that. I've got an unscented one, which I can't believe I've still got. So that's what it looks like. They work really well. But I don't know where the sugar cookie one's got. I must have finished it. It must all be in the bottle. Lasts for ages though. I mean, these things are, that is $13. It's quite expensive, but it lasts for a long time, you know. Unless you just run your trains with smoke all the time, which is not a good idea, I don't think. You know, I went to the shops earlier, decided not to get snacks because I'm trying to lose this belly. Now I really want snacks. Got to resist. Right, we are going to swap out the bullet train for... Well, I think I'll throw in my little Lehigh Valley FA1s, I think they are. They've been running quite nice recently. I'll bring you back to the end scale when they are on the track. Oh goodness, another full train for the train yard. It's the worst part of live streams is the tidy up afterwards. I know, you should tidy as you go, but life doesn't work like that. Not actually going to have this option when I get all the track laid, so I'm not going to have spare acreage to put trains on. And saying that, once I've got the track on the end scale, I'm going to have about 5 spare sections, you know, platforms, station platforms, where the trains can just sit. So there won't be so much of this on and off going on all the time. I need to figure out which one of these does not like to run in reverse. That one's not bad. Let's try the other one. They both sound much the same, to be honest. I'll try it this way around for now. I think that'll be okay. Well, this is another one that I added the headlight to. The new headlight LED. You'll see it when it comes round the straight. So I'm going to bring that round to where I brought the E8/9, and you'll see how much better LEDs are in these things. Alright? So there's no way you could go that slowly with an incandescent bulb with DC power. So good. Right, let me throw something behind this. Ooh, what will we put on? Has to be... It's got to be... Rapido couplers. Oh-ho! Found some. Let's go with these big boxcar things, which miraculously make it round. Or at least I did the last time I tried. Probably won't this time. Oops. Gently, gently. Oh my goodness, gently, gently, I said. Why are we talking about bananas? Right, surely I've got a nice caboose that we can put in the back of this. I must have. Even an ugly caboose. Just some form of caboose. Let's go with... that one will do. Nice little New Haven. Oops. Stop. Okay. Wow, that looks like a tiny train. I mean, it is a 9 scale, but it's very short. Where's the caboose gone? And those big coaches didn't make it. I must have adjusted the track a wee bit. And it's not making it round the viaduct curves anymore, so don't worry, I'll probably replace those viaduct curves with regular curves when we rebuild this. Because the whole point of this outside loop is for the big freight. If they can't do the big freight, then there's no point having it. I will put the caboose on when he comes back round, don't worry, Holly. Hey, good evening, James. I kind of want to put other... Hey, let's... Nah, it won't make it. Ugh. No, I need more freight. It's way too short. Let me find something else. Yep, one of you. Right, caboose is on. And let's go with... oh yeah, one of you. One of you. Oh no. Oh, what are you doing in that box? You shouldn't be there. This one. Alright, I'm going to have to do a proper sort out later on, because I've got knuckle coupler freight next to rapido coupler freight. It's just messing with my karma. Right, one more. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay, that should be a reasonable size now. Oh, come on. Why? And here I thought all these Rapido type couplers were the same, but apparently not. Oh, you're way too tight. Oh, you're not going to work. Oh well, you're not getting to play. Okay, one of these trucks needs a spacer or something. That's weird. Oh, you know what's happened? The body's gone too far down over the chassis. Something else to sort later. God, that still looks really short. I'm going to try zooming in a little bit. Just cannot see the action here. Okay, I'll try that there. That's better. Thanks for that, Mike. Pretty sure those locos are supposed to be joined together. Oh my goodness. Next time you see them, they'll be joined together. Oh, that's good to hear, Mike. Mine were supposed to arrive Wednesday, and then they were supposed to arrive today. Now they're supposed to arrive on Monday. Not happy with this Spreadshirt malarkey. But from what I've seen from other people's shirts, they do look nice. Ailsa did get hers, obviously, her little Japanese Konnichiwa YouTube's one. I'm still waiting for mine. Right, I just want to point out what Jim has just linked to there is merch on demand from Amazon. If you've got Amazon Prime, then you'll get free delivery. This is different from the Spreadshirt merch store. If you don't know what merch on demand is, it's Amazon's own print on demand system, and you have to apply like a job to get accepted. So that took a bit of work, but they accepted me. I think the difference is your images have to be completely copyright free from any potential lawsuits, and the size has to be 4K. It has to be a huge image. They're not. You can't just upload a little JPEG and they'll print it. No, because they have to make sure that they're the ones that are going to have to return it and replace it and everything. So they don't want to send out garbage. So it should be good. And that loco is left again. I'm going to swap these round front to back and see if that makes a difference. They've all got the same couplers, they should work. Anyway, merch on demand. That's what that link is. And ironically, they don't ship to Canada, so I can't even order them to test them. It's really annoying. So, Jim did at least help me out. He bought one in the Amazon store. Jim, when did it say it was going to be here? Because I'm really interested to know what the quality is like, because so far that's the only sale I've got on Amazon. Right, let's see if they stay together this way around. Oh goodness, that one's not even linking. There we go, right. Unfortunately, I've not done the headlight on this loco, so it's not going to look as good as the other one, unfortunately. Will arrive tomorrow. Oh, Jim, as soon as you get it, let me know. Good or bad, let me know the quality. Okay, I'm fed up with these trains already. I'm going to swap them out. One of them is not happy. Oh, probably because I didn't put it in the track. Right, are you on this time? Oh, there's a bit of slopage. I'm not happy with how it's leaning outwards. Nah, this is rubbish. I'm swapping out more locos. I'm going to try my Union Pacific and see if that handles this gigantic hill. Come on, it's not that heavy. Oh no, I tell you what I'll do. I'm going to put on my little Santa Fe and my Southern Pacific, because I know they work well together. Right, you can go at the front because you're nice and bright and cheery. And you can go at the back. And then I'm going to swap them around because you don't have a coupler at the front. Okay. I'm pretty sure the last time we were running N-Scale I said how great it was, trouble-free and all that. I'm sure it'll be trouble-free once I sort the track, right? Oh, I've got a quick question for anyone who's been doing lighting for their layout. Because I'm not putting shelves over where the trains are running, I'm not going to be able to do the lighting like I've got on the HO. You know, it's, for example, over there, there's a shelf directly above the track that goes pretty much all the way over to the station building, and all the LED lighting is above it, which you don't really get to see. However, in the N-Scale, I don't have that option, so what I'm thinking of doing is, you see that line there? This is the ducting for the AC, but I know because I did this, there's wooden studs at either side, sorry, there, and this looks really weird in this camera. Anyway, above me it's a two-wide ducting port. It's the lowest part of the basement, but either side there's studs going all the way along that hold the drywall on. So what I'm thinking of doing is running a light bar along there with all the lights shining that way over the N-Scale to kind of imitate sunshine. But I want it to be able to change colour temperature. So some sort of diffused spotlight, I'm thinking. Maybe 5 separate lights, but they all have to be pointing the same direction so we don't get multiple shadows. Oh yeah, RD, I will be lighting up the whole layout, but when you want to work on your layout, you want it nice and bright, and also sometimes you just want it... Cameras do not like dim lighting, you know, so more for live streams I would be using this light bar. So yeah, track lighting is what I'm thinking, Raven. But I would like it to be dimmable and colour temperature changeable, you know. That or try some spotlights pointing at the area. Yeah. Oh, there's Kevin. He did a hiatus. Does it feel like his just... Oh, Kevin. you know what? Sometimes you need to take a wee break. I'm pretty sure I took a wee break for a week. Not so much I took a break, but I really slowed down making videos because it just started feeling like work. And the N scale has got me right back into it. And because I'm spending so much time in that, when I go and play with the HO, it feels fresh again. So maybe you need two hobbies or two skills like I've done. Stamp collecting or something, you know. Yeah, you do need a break, otherwise it just feels like a chore. I've got way too much going on just now, but I'm loving it all. Oh, we did think about getting the T scale down and putting it... No one's paying attention tonight. We've got a push-pull situation again. Wow, how are you still on the track? My goodness, the caboose is half off. Look at it. Right, so who gave up? It wasn't the wee caboose's fault. Well, how are you connected? There's not even a coupler in that loco. Alright, that could... Wow. That coupler just completely disintegrated at the back. I'm not having a lot of luck with the North American trains tonight, I have to say. Very disappointing. Right, we'll try Union Pacific. I'm only trying these older ones because they're all the same coupler type. The new diesels that Kevin sent, the knuckle coupler ones, they're all perfect. They've never given me a problem, but these old ones, they're not the best. This is going to be a real test because this is a Bachmann. Probably going to be the best performer of the night. I did completely strip this one down. Oh, and he's given up already. Look, he's like, I'm free! Wow. I'm guessing that this New Jersey boxcar is the faulty one then. Okay, this train's getting much smaller with every incident. Right, come on, couple. Right, go. No, other way. Are you on? I don't think you're on the track. Right, try it now. Okay, last chance. If he doesn't make it, I'm going back to Hayabusas and Shinkansen's bullet trains. Oh boy, right, that's it. No. I'm done with them for now. Nah, it's not the train's fault, it's the track fault. I have got to make sure that I get this straight line perfectly laid. Because once there's actual scenery on it, access to doing this is going to be really tough. So I don't want any issues. Once it's down, it's down. Right, let us put on a little commuter train, shall we? We'll go with the wee favourite Yamanote line. Kev, are you talking about your new train? Kevin got a new train, in case you were wondering. Hey Kev, I forgot to ask, are you streaming tomorrow? Actually, I don't think you are. I think this is your weekend off from streaming. But let people know. Poor little lost sheep will have nothing to do tomorrow night. And also, Jason, I don't know if you're streaming tonight either. Not tonight, tomorrow. Right, Jason's streaming tomorrow. Good. And Kevin's streaming tomorrow. Nice. We'll make up for my disasters.
All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it, but back together.
After these derailments, I'm getting a bit concerned about the outer edge over there that you can't see at the moment, but yeah, I need to get that perspex, the plexiglass from Corey. Should have grabbed it when he offered it the first time. You know what, I'm just going to scroll back out. I'm not keen on this view because it's a bit blurry with it being zoomed in so much. I could go all the way back. Then you get to see the whole layout, pretty much, if I do that. Let's do that for a wee while. I got to remember, I'm watching this in a tiny little monitor, so, well, a tiny window on a monitor, so I don't get to see what it's actually like for you guys watching. It's weird, it definitely feels like, or sounds like something's derailing over there. Jason, you do understand that this is a temporary track at the moment. It will be further back from the edge. Rome wasn't built in a weekend. Good evening, Duras Designs. Are you asking Gary, or is Gary your name? I'm guessing your name's Gary. Gary! Name that film. I'm going to wait. Was it Gary? I think it was Gary. I probably confused everyone now with that reference. Was it Gary? Nah, I wasn't thinking of SpongeBob, Jason. It was... Let's see if anyone's going to get it before I get it. Because I've forgotten now. World Police. It was Gary Duros. No, I'm talking about... World Police, American... Oh, what was it? What was the film with the puppets? Oh my god. Come on, the film with it was quite raunchy. The raunchy puppet film with the beard machine and the... No, it wasn't Muppets, come on. Get a walks. America, yeah, here to save the mother effing world, yeah. Come on, what was it called? Anyway, girl walks into the bar with the machine gun, shoots everyone, and goes, Gary. At least I think it was Gary. Team America, thank you. Oh my goodness. Don't even know who you are, Mr. W.F. Craig, but thank you for putting me out of my misery. And what was the name? Because I'm completely forgotten everything tonight, but what was the name of the machine? Transmorphication? Was it Transmorphication? This top of the line machine that would turn you into a Middle Eastern gentleman, shall we say. And they made it out to be this fantastic machine, but it turned out to be like patches of hair stuck to his face. It was so funny. I think it was Transmorphication. On the birth scene. And the adult scene. It was a great film. Really, really funny. Well, I enjoyed it. It's Kevin. Which Kevin's leaving us? Off to bed. Right, good night, Kev. We'll see you tomorrow. 8 PM Eastern Time. Which is 5 PM sunny Pacific time. Oh, surely it's not a flashback. It's not that old, is it? Oh, God, it probably is that old. It's probably like 20 years old by now. Possibly more. Anyway, who was that new person? There was 2 new people that I just spotted there. We had the wolf person and the other. Juros Designs. Juros, do you want to choose a train to run? HO scale or N scale? Not that you know what I've got, but tell me what you like and I'll run something. It wasn't, I don't think, oh, it might have been Jeff, actually. It might have been the South Park guys. I mean, it didn't look like South Park, but it might have been them. Who on earth is JJ? I didn't see a JJ. Right, I'm going to remove the Katie. So we've got the outside loop. We can put something big on. "24 years ago," says Mike. Oh my goodness. Japanese TGV, etc. No problem at all. I'll remove the Katie for now though. I don't have anything in HO of the stuff that you like, unfortunately, so it'll need to be N scale. But don't worry, I'll put something on here for now. I was never a fan of Porkies, all that stuff. Yes. The Katie ran solo. I'm convinced one of the Yamanote cars is derailed, but it seems to be running fine. Don't worry, I'll be removing that soon anyway. Right, let me throw on... Definitely something's derailed over there. You know what, let me check it, because I don't want them falling on the floor. That would be catastrophic. Right, which one is it? You're good, you're good. Oh, it's you. It might never have been on right in the first place, to be honest. You know what I'm like. Right, I'm going to put on something... Oh no, Kevin's away. I don't need to put in anything he likes. Let's see. Oh no, I'll put on a... Put on a DD40. He doesn't get a lot of runtime lately, does he? Oh yeah, I was talking about Project Hail Mary last week. I really liked that film. A bit silly, you know, but... First film that I've seen that guy in... I can't remember his name. Ken, from Barbie. Anyway, it's the first film I've seen him in that I actually thought he was decent. Alright, headlight please, and beacon please. There we go. Thank you, Siesta. I'm quite happy with Scurvy Dog. And he runs really great. Right, another few laps for the Yamanote and I'll stick on a bullet train. Absolutely, Jason. Like, you really even need to ask. Come on. going to make an effort and actually put the Yamanote away in its box, because it's getting a bit hectic around here. Might have to get an expansion for the Yamanote line. The annoying thing is the expansion set costs more than the starter set with the motor car. A wee bit annoying, but that's life. Doesn't really need it, I suppose. But then we don't really need to collect model trains, and we do, so, you know. I'm going to resist putting on the TGV because it's an absolute pain in the neck, because they have the articulated couplers. They're just not fun to assemble. Okay, let's see then. Let's go with the 500 Shinkansen Nozomi. I wonder what that one looks like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is similar to the one Jason's talking about, his Hello Kitty that he's running tomorrow night, but this is the boring one. It's not boring to me, it's very nice. Let's see what I'm doing. Oh, there, right. I wonder if I added lights to this one. No. Oh, I did. Lights are on. Cool. Need to be careful not to go too fast with this. Rise position. Okay, let's see it. Where is it? Here he comes. Oh, you can't see it. I need to zoom in. Let's turn that around a wee bit. Gone a wee bit squinty. There, right. Now you're just going too fast and you can't see it. Oh, I just realised someone asked about the cameras. Sorry, I forgot to answer that question about the cameras. Right. Every camera except this one, which is an iPhone, and that one, which is an iPhone. Everything else is a Nexigo webcam. Nexigo N660. They're about 30 to 35 Canadian dollars. So probably about 25 American dollars. They're all USB connected. I do have an extra USB hub plus a USB docking station, so I can connect them all. Without the extra docking stations, you really can't connect more than a few cameras to one PC. $28 US. Thanks, Jason. But they're pretty good cameras. I have tried a few and I've settled on these ones. They're fairly reliable, but don't leave them switched on all the time. They do overheat. So after a stream, make sure you just shut them all off. They're not all exactly the same quality. Like, that one's really good. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's not bad. That one's a wee bit grainy. That one's a wee bit soft. That one's probably a bit my best, and that one. But they've also got really intense lights on them. Any cheap camera is going to need strong lighting to help it. This one's actually set to not the best setting. Let me change the camera control to auto exposure. It will change it a little bit, but it should make it a bit smoother. See what it looks like next time around. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. The iPhone's an awesome looking camera, but it's not as smooth because it's Wi-Fi, so it's a wee bit jerky. Which is a shame because it's crystal clear. Well, I'm looking forward to getting up in the morning and getting stuck into this N-Scale layout again. I didn't mean to do it during the day, but I fell asleep. I was up all night. I didn't go to bed till 7 in the morning. Editing that video. Oh, I can't believe we've not ran anything round the inside. Oh, what a shame. Ah, well. It gives my head a wee break from that moving car system noise, I suppose. Thanks, Mike. I'm very pleased with all my suds. Takes one to know one, Russ. Excuse me, running out of beverage. Thank you very much, Mike. Very kind.
At Mustache Mike 802 super chatted $10, so you can save up for an N-Scale BLISD 70M Vermont Rail Systems Loco.
Well, I'm going to look that up right now, Mike. Thank you very much. See what you've done to me. Right, so Google BLI SD70 N-Scale. SD70M Vermont Rail Systems. Right, let's see what we've got. This one. 180 American. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. Yeah, that's quite nice. Is that the one you were talking about there, Mike? Of course, I think that is... Wait a minute, did that say it was HO or N-Scale? Wow, that's N-Scale. That's good detail for N-Scale. Look at the wheels. It's very nice. Actually, Russ, no, I said I wasn't scrolling up. I didn't say I was ignoring chat. Once it gets above my level, I'm not scrolling up the way. You know what? You just couldn't tell that that was an N scale. That looks HO scale to me. That's brilliant. Right. Oh, it looks really big actually. Almost like an ACU. Very nice. Thank you very much, Mike. Not that not that I can afford it, but you know, I'll think about it. I'll think about affording it. Oh, I didn't even dare to look at the price of that, Mike. I think we could run something from the Chessie line, Glenn. Let me go and grab something. We can put it in front of that boxcar train. Let's see, I wonder if the SD50 is going to behave tonight. Oh, I think it was misbehaving and I put it in the naughty box. So we'll try the, what's this, SD40-2. Hopefully you're a good boy tonight. Or girl, you know. Who like to judge? Okay, let's see. What number are you? 765? Yes? Okay. No, yes, you are 765. Are you going to, like, stop some point tonight? He just wants to go around for another lap, doesn't he? No. Stop just in time. Gotta love the Bowsers. I wish I'd known last year when I was spending recklessly how good Bowsers were and I would have got more. Right. Chessie, are your wheels clean? Yeah, not too bad. So it's an older Athearn Blue Box, so it does have the sintered wheels which pick up the dirt incredibly efficiently. You know, I'm trying to put an N-scale rerailer onto an HO track and I was wondering why it wasn't working. Okay, let's try the big one. Right, number 8657. So far so good. Seems quite smooth. Oh, is this weird tune that sounds like it should be in a kids program? Maybe this is the non-singing version. No, Russ, last year was really reckless. It was terrible. Spending all my inheritance money last year. Oh, this is the Chessie. I don't have the C4 at the front. Just cannot find a Chessie, the Chessie logo for the front of that one. I do check at the train shows, just cannot find a Chessie pack. Looks naked without one. Raven, I know the one you're talking about. I'm actually trying to remember what it's called. We did see it 2 years ago when we were over there. Can't for the life of me remember what it's called though. There's no one going to save us Tell us what it's called. Am I going to have to Google it? Thank you, Squirrel. Rogers Pass. Kind of a vague question, Ross. You talking about ever? I'm sure I bought her something in her life. Got her a ring once. I'm currently Googling find you a picture so Raven can show everyone what on earth we're talking about here. It's kind of hard to get a picture of a tunnel because it's just a hole in the forest, really. We went in the middle of summer, so we kind of heard the train, but we didn't really see it because it was behind trees most of the time. Anyway, Raven, was there a question? Looks like I lost the spring in the rear DD40 coupler. It's not hauling anything. What? How could you possibly tell? Let me have a wee check. Do you mean the centering spring? Yeah, that's definitely... It's not so much the spring's gone, it's just really stiff. I'm not sure exactly why it's really stiff, but once it's connected, it's fine. It's not like mega stiff, it just doesn't self-center. Still looking for pictures of this. There's some horrible AI versions, which just garbage. It's one of these things, you have to actually see it or see a video of it. Otherwise, it's just a train coming out of a tunnel, really. Alright, I'm going to give up looking for that. It's not happening for me. So, Jamesy boy, that must be, oh my goodness, that's like almost 20 to 5 in the morning. That's one thing I don't do, Glenn, is use my credit card to buy trains. Or if I do, I have to replace the money immediately. You know, if there's no other option other than using a credit card to buy stuff. I've been down that road in my past life. Not past life, but you know, early mistakes, not going there again. Credit card debt is horrible. It can take you like a month to get into serious trouble and then 10 years to get out of it. The spiral tunnels are not Rogers Pass, they are Kicking Horse Pass. Thanks, Squirrel. I'm going to turn this around a little bit. That's better. Now it's really bugging me that that does not have a logo on the front. And it's not like someone's rubbed it off, but it's never had a logo. It's really bizarre. Maybe I should cherish it because it's the only one that doesn't have a logo. I wonder if it was a fast factory mistake or something. Should have probably changed that caboose a long time ago. Ah, it's infectious, Jason. I'm pretty sure I've got a whole box of Shoe Line stuff, and these boxcars were not in it. So I must remember to file them appropriately when we're done. Oh yeah, I can see it up there on the shelf. You know what, I'm going to make a wee... Yeah, I'm going to make a Shoe Line train before we finish tonight. Might even see if the SD40 loco works tonight. It can be a wee bit pernickety. Might have to double up on the locos. Oh, I tell you what we'll do just to shake things up a bit. I'm going to run my little Sue GP35, I think it is, might be a 15, along with Western Maryland GP40 with the inverted colours. I'm pretty sure they've got to be related. They're so close in colour scheme, they have to be. You'll see what I mean when we get there. Right, let me slow this one down. Oh, I need to remove everything from this train. Alright, I'll put you on multi-screen for now. Right, I will put Chezzy away for now. On the Chezzy shelf. Well, I've got 9 Chezzys up there. Plus, I think I've got a naughty one in a naughty box. Really? Oh yeah, this is the Sue caboose. We spent way too long adding a light to. During the live stream, I think it was. What was that, Jack? Sent you a link to a Chezzy system decal set. Thanks, Jack. Did you send it on email, I'm guessing? Don't know what I asked. I'm not here anymore. I'm over the other side of the layout, the end scale. Right, let's... This is going to be a heavy train. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to double up in the locos for this one. Oh yeah, most definitely going to have to double up. Who knew I had so much Sue? Okay. Ow. Right, bear with me. I need to make a consist with these two locos. You know how I love to make double headers. Did we get another sub while I was away? Who was that? Get in the chat, say hello. Okay, let's try this. So, or Sue, we need consist setup, enter, enter, lead loco 729, enter, direction forward, yes, rear loco 3797, enter, direction, reverse, enter, and go. A wee bit jerky at the moment, but I think it will clear up once things get going. Hopefully. You know what, let me just double check the wheels, they might be manky. Maybe not, maybe not. I don't think I've run the Western Maryland much. Might just need a good run. Hey, this is a pretty train. No, you can't see it there. Yeah, you see, oh, he's going fast. Hold on. You see what I mean about the inverted colours, though? They've got to be related, yeah? Oh, Holly, thank you very much. Good morning,
At Holly on 30
Semperatus.
super chatted $10. Thanks for no ads, Dave.
No one seems to be telling me if I was right about the Sioux Western Maryland connection. Right, Hopster, what are you saying? Are they connected? Because it just looks too coincidental that they're sharing the same colour schemes but inverted. Good evening, DB Tech. You know what? I think I've got a Sue auto rack somewhere. You know, the big red one? It would look kind of out of place in this lineup, though, I think. Don't want to spoil the vibe. Do I have it in N-scale? No, I don't have any Sue in N-scale. Unfortunately. I've not even started my N-scale collection, to be honest. Things may change once I get a track belt. Right, Paris Times Dave. This Paris Times, I don't know what that means. The Sue and Western Maryland are not connected at all. Wow. So someone copied someone then. Well, I guess it's a loaner. A loaner to the Soo Railroad. One of the locos is not going the same speed as the other. I think it is the Western Maryland is not going as fast as it should, and it's kind of getting dragged. In saying that, his lights are flickering. He might just have dirty wheels. And he's losing connection now and then. Which means he's constantly having to catch up. But it's fine, we've only got 4 minutes left. Hopefully it'll survive. I think the Western Maryland is nicer looking than the Soo, to be honest. It's the only one I've got, only one I've ever seen. One last view of the N-scale. Look at this, I've got to put everything back in boxes. Ugh. I'm even taking over the far side of the N-scale with HO stuff. So much tidying to do. But I'm going to have to get it all done after the stream because I want to start in the morning with dismantling this entire track and building the platform for the station. By platform, I don't mean a station platform, I mean a raised platform. So it's going to cover half of the left-hand side. You'll see in the next video. Maybe not the next video, but you know. Video soon. A video soon. That is a nice Soo train. I need to get more Soo boxcars. I want at least 20. Now at the moment I've only got, hold on, I need to count them. Got a big one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've only got 7 Soo boxcars. That's rubbish. Need at least 20. Why are you talking about beach sand? Hi, I have a video coming Tuesday using beach sand and soil. Right, okay. Good night, Round Valley. I didn't even see it, alright? Yeah, you have a good weekend too. Right, time is upon us. Or the time, the witching hour is upon us. Almost 1 minute to go. I'm going to be finishing sharp tonight because work to do. The windmill area. Yes, you need to get back into the making videos. Hi. Been a bit lazy recently. I know you've probably got a life and all that, but you know. Oh, plus, probably pretty hot in your shed for working on trees. Yes, Holly, it means you can go to bed. May or may not be streaming next Friday. We've got a lot happening, so I'll let you know during the week if we're going to be live next Friday. And I will be announcing the first members only live stream. Probably going to be a Sunday. Don't know which Sunday. I'll let you know in advance, okay? And it's probably just going to be a couple of hours. Oh, I could see my end. Right, folks, thank you very much for joining me this evening. Have a great weekend. And thanks for all the nice comments. Well, on behalf of my wife, I didn't get any nice comments. You all blamed me for sabotaging her paint. And it was a innocent misunderstanding. Totally her fault. Right, folks, take care. I will see you soon. And I'll see you on the track next Friday, or possibly not, but certainly a video or two during the week. Oh, definitely a video or two during the week. And Mike and Roseanne, I'll see you very soon in real life. Wonderful. Right? Okay, I'm going this time. Bye for now.